Wait till I see that going, and then we'll get started. YouTube, greetings. How are you this evening? Welcome in. We are here. We're going to start our playthrough of The Outer Worlds 2 tonight. I hope you all join me. And we're going to get started. So here we go.
Welcome to The Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
You do. But I want to start a new game.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations,
Oh,
tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
sure.
So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Director verification required. Greetings, Earth Directorate, Mission Commander. Oh, okay. So I get to actually make my character and... Oh my god, I can have prosthetic arms and legs. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. We are going to be male. Do presets. Okay, we'll just start with 1. Could have a prosthetic arm. That's cool. Don't want prosthetics. These are actually really cool. That's great. I think I would like my right arm. Prosthetic arm. I don't know, does that affect... Is it going to affect, like, what's gonna happen with my stats? That would be the only thing I would be worried about. Face, head. Jeez. Crazy. I always want something that looks like me, but I never know. Need a bigger nose. I need to be like pale white. Yep, pale white. Care less about moles. Could have a butt chin. Scars. Yes, the badass scars. Age, there we go. That is almost approximate. Yes, I do look like that. There we go. That's good. Age wrinkles. Oh. They were perfect the way they were. Eye color. Some shade of blue. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Eye dark circle size. Does that look about right? I don't know. What do you think? Just kidding. Eye horizontal. Oh. That's good. Eye size, that looks good. Eye vertical. Eyebrows. Nose size, gigantic. That looks good. Cheeks. Hair. Beautiful. Widow's Peak. No hair? Eh. Wow. Look at that bowl cut. Bun. Whoa. That's a fucking rockin' pompadour. Holy shit. I like a type of mohawk. Yeah, that's looking good. salt and pepper for you. Eyebrow style, eyebrow color. Don't really care about the eyebrow style. Facial hair. Where's the stash? Oh. Oh, it's rocking. That is beautiful. Where's the stash? Just a stash. That's pathetic. Getting there. Ooh. Whew. That is quite dapper. I like that. Let's see what else we got here. Oh. Man. That's looking good. Oh. And them chops. Chops. Oh. Beautiful. Oh, that's even better. Oh. Man, these are all really good. Oh. Man, that's a good one too. I like this one the best. Make it a little frosty. Oh. Yeah, probably something like that. Dig it. Cosmetics. No. Piercings? Oh boy. Any good piercings in here? Or is this just all garbage piercings? Not interested. Those piercings don't look any good. Tattoos. Ooh. Okay. Facial tattoos, huh? Whoa. Interesting. I like the eye ones, but almost too extreme. That's really cool. That one's really cool too. Alright, we'll leave it like that. Intensity? Oh, I see what you're saying. It's like, how intense do you want? Oh, that means it's not there. That's better. Okay. Visual identify. Visual identify. Why did you join the storied ranks of the Earth Directorate? Professor. Your prominent voice in your field until your penchant for full contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and your position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with more unsavory elements serve you well. Background represents fewer. Backgrounds are used a variety of places to play through conversation, other things you can do in the world, unique experiences. Renegade. You may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for. Definitely not the reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Defense Directorate seemed like a great way to solve problems your work history may have caused. Lawbringer, gambler. Ex-convict. You never cared for the Earth Directorate. Kind of like Renegade. I'm gonna go with Renegade. Characteristics most closely describe your approach to being an agent. How many can I choose? Brawny, unstoppable force, sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock down. Brilliant, during skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 skill points. Heroic, minus 20% companion ability. Charge time, innovative. Crafting recipes for ammo, servals, and resources create up to twice as many of those items. That's neat. Either be brilliant. Oh, shit, there's more. I didn't know there was more. Innovative. Lucky. Plus crit. Crouch speed. Sprint speed. Resilient. Death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you would have died in each combat. Suave. 10% discounted. Vendors. Oh, Ned. Hey, Ned. My VIPs joined the room. Applause, please. Welcome in, Ned. How are you, sir? What up? Not getting my character ready for Outer Worlds 2. How has your holiday been, sir? I think I want to be brilliant. Glad it's over, I bet. Lame. Can never be too lame. Alright, we're gonna be brilliant. And me? It was alright. I think I sunk into a deep depression over the holidays for about 7 or 8 days. Was doing nothing but, like, honestly just sleeping and, like, almost non-existing. But I managed to come out of it. Determine your character's core abilities throughout the game. Yeah, I managed to get out of it. And I'm here. Now, the holidays are over. I always feel like I'm in a black hole between Christmas and New Year's, but now we're here. We're out of it. Engineering. 3 skills to specialize in. Yeah? You're glad? Yeah. I'm glad we're here too. Medical observation. Science. Sneak speech. Mechanical systems with a difficulty fixed. Oh, engineering. Hacking, leadership, lock picking, melee, medical, observations. I don't know. Hidden objects with a difficulty added can be found. Science. Maybe I don't want engineering. No, I want guns, because I want to be guns. Hacking should be probably. I can only pick 3. And this kind of sucks. Lock picking would be nice. Melee would be alright. Medical would be alright too. Science would be great. Guns. Effectiveness of armor. Granting inherent damage reduction. Explosives. Definitely want to be proficient in guns. I want to specialize in guns. Hack. Science. +7 gadget energy meter max. +10% more stacks of non-physical type side effects. Guns, hacking. I'm leaning towards either engineering, lock picking, or science. I almost think I want to do engineering. I don't know. I hate picking skills. We'll say engineering. Name. Last Geltz. Renegade. I'm brilliant. I like guns, hacking, and engineering. I got a sweet mustache. Sweet mohawk. Next. We're gonna play on normal. Identity confirmed. Big fan of that mustache. Yes, me too.
Commander,
I like it.
we're rarely of the same mind where tactics are concerned, but you're the best agent we've got for, let's say, our unofficial missions. And few are as unofficial as this one. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt makes this mission all the more intriguing to you.
That's right.
We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. I'll not waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect your personal prospects. Your mission is to rendezvous with De Vries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent De Vries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you'll always do what serves you best. In fact, I'm counting on just that. May the law and your unerring sense of self-preservation guide you and your team.
Oh, don't worry. It will. Incognito navigation term. Oh, just gotta go this way.
Commander, hi.
Oh, hello, sir.
Scout told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Oh, excellent. Less brain damage. Wow, a whole 10.25% tactical time dilation device.
This is a test. The TTD devices operate by speeding up the subject's perception of time. Or is it slowing? You know, I can never get that right. Everything just moves slower. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They simulate brain damage? I'm afraid to ask what you mean by kind of does the same thing.
Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. that can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend.
Thank you, thank
And
you.
the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life? Well, this legend's got more important things to do, so get lost. Make like a tree, get out of here. Why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life?
Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. But Sky likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side.
I've always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. Never forget this is just a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you but you. We must show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled to its protection. Look, kid, I'm not here to offer advice. Find yourself a different mentor. Never forget it's just a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you but you.
Not looking to be contrary or nothing, Commander, but that runs counter to everything we're taught at the Academy. I'll give it some thought. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't.
He's going to remember that.
I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's
Good,
like
good.
you. Top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Let's go. Thanks for bringing me the TTT device. By the way, I appreciate it. What are we waiting for then? And next time you bring me something important, less talk.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
To open the channel to start the meeting with Agent DeVries, please proceed to the table.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Smoking, no less.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Oh. Ooh, ah. Earth Directorate Agent Handbook? Use of Force Guidelines. Use what force I want to.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Okay.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip Core.
I paid a guy to open a sealed one for me once. They had to scrape them off the walls. What will that do for us? I thought this mission was just to gather information.
And you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
What kind of resistance can we expect upon landing?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Excellent. What about hacking my way through them? Are they too advanced for that?
Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
I don't care who you are. No one talks to my agents that way. Do you understand me? Noted. Let's move on. I agree. Agent Pascal, keep your witty remarks to yourself. Let's all calm down. Agent Pascal means no disrespect.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up.
Promise you, no one on my team will be fouling up the mission. We're professionals.
We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I've no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission.
Better
You
not.
can go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine!
Did you say erect? Yes, I did.
Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Okay. Let's go. I am very erect right now. And I said very. Yeah.
Which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
All right, up the stairs we go.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
cash badge. Pick up power fuse. I've been sprat hot. Restore power to the landing pads. Combat rounds. Let's say excruciating lung sanitizer.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
You two, expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned.
Hi.
A subject is greetings, subject. Additional demerits assigned for misuse of electrical current. Return to your assigned duties. Demerits will be accrued.
Wonder if I can shut them off.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate that looks like they operate the mechs.
Found a badge. Could be helpful to convince whoever answers if I use the intercom. I don't have a way to hack those controls, Niles. I don't have a way to hack those controls, Niles. We could also, hear me out now, just start killing things. Right, found a badge.
That'll work out. Might need this here to hack your way through.
There we go. Alright, so let's read this Cadet Maori. You've been assigned to this posting for a reason. You're to maintain order and cleanliness within the launching pad. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to the Arbiter immediately. Please continue to review your mental refreshment outtake pamphlet. Joyful missive. Last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the protector remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first son and the grandson of our beloved matriarch. Our obligation is to lead humankind. Blah blah. Let's see here. Preparation. Blah. Okay, that's nothing. Nothing important. Just some flavor.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction.
So I can report you.
Please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
What? I can't afford any demerits either. Can you please help me shut down?
Maori? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal.
Optimal.
I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
It was great. You should try it.
No, I mean, yes, of course I would. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Then turn off the defenses now. Defenses now. If you don't, I'll make sure you're mentally refreshed. Then can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment. Was it?
Sorry, I can't risk being sent to mental. Forget I said that. It is my duty
Oh no.
to report this.
Well, bad choices.
I'm sure the arbiters will come get you out of there when they have the time.
Okay. So, second option. It's nothing. Automechanical dispersal controls. The device appears to regulate the automechanical defense systems. Disable.
Rerouting power did the trick, Commander. All peace and quiet here now.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Shock rod. It's a rod. Medical inhaler. Guess I don't have control of that. Okay. Anyways. This is just the intro area anyways.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Okay. Split the
Good
team.
to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well,
You say
sitting
fluid?
here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'm gonna go to Central Dispatch.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I'm taking your words to heart, Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Alara's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
You sure about that, guys?
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Nope. What do I get? Tactical time dilation gadget. You're equipped with the latest in Earth-directed technology. The TTD gadget slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your gadget energy meter very slowly, while moving and attacking drains it faster. The gadget and energy meter refreshes slowly over time, but can be increased via other equipment and the science skill. Q to activate gadget and mouse button to
Sounds certainly part of it.
This is passing strange. Drill during the Sovereign's family's visit. Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. The surprise appraisal of our confidence seems more likely.
Is there? Can I do a save? Save. Time to kill.
Strange state. Moving to safety.
Dead.
It is only through your devotion notion to the Sovereign that this unit finds the strength. Error. Minor structural deviation caused. Logging self-demerit.
Logging self-demerit. Alright. Nothing else here.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Got him.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
But
The protector of Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built.
Done baton.
Even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Mercy. Oxymorphin. Drugs!
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built. Each and every one of us. You are not just a cog in the
Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
How do I get there? Ah.
Couldn't be. Like the Protectorate itself, that transformer was built to withstand anything. That's somebody. Invasive element. Breaking for cover.
Yeah, yeah. Grenade? What is grenade? Ah. Okay.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest element.
So.
The dirt on which it is built, which is each and every
Okay.
one of you.
He's healing.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive.
Lockpick, magpick, or explosives. I don't have any of that. Ouch.
Moving to safety.
Whew. Bad shot.
We shall stay there.
Magpick. Prestige soda. All right.
We're encountering more opposition over here. yours at the free as we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you can provide would be helpful, Commander.
Yeah, we're getting there.
The protector of Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
What do you got here? Messages. Missive. Horizon Point subject date. Welcome package procedure. Be advised the newly assigned personnel upon transfer to Horizon Point shall receive an exciting new welcome package. Quarters confiscations. Access confiscated bits. There's been a steady uptick in confiscations this quarter. Oh, I'll take the bits. Nice. That's some money. I'll take it. I'm gonna assume that was money. Oh my god, shut that shit up. Access console for communication tower broadcast management. Hack. Unlock media port. Remove power core or hack. Insert Earth Directorate media.
What are you... Blasting Earth Directorate advertising isn't keeping a low profile. Reconvene with your team outside and get to the skip labs as soon as possible.
Dun, 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 dun.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
What's not right? Loot everything first. Vodka. Gin. Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned to this research facility, but if shamed him. Shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminded me that I'm lacking in discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. Even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. But everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the Protectorate are infallible. I'm truly at a loss, but to admit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness to add to my demerits. If I accrue too many more demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of the unfortunates who return with half-lidded, absent stares no longer themselves, forgetting even where they are. Sovereign preserve me.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Oh!
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
What happened? Oh shit. Man got his arm blown off.
fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission.
The mission. Oh, we gotta complete it. Your new mission is to walk off that flesh wound. Find Pascal that returned to the ship. Avoid the mission. You're lucky to be alive. You need to get back to the ship. Pickpocket Niles? I can pickpocket. Oh my god. That's hilarious. You need to get yourself back to the ship.
Damn straight, Commander. I wasn't sure about what you told me back on the ship, but I see now you're right. I gotta look out for myself.
That's gonna screw me in the end.
I hope you make it. You too, Commander.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission.
Where's...
No choice but to keep pushing forward.
Be right back. Got 2 double cheeseburgers. Oh, man. That sounds awesome. Take your time. Love the double cheese. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God.
Minimizing exposure.
What? Ha! Where'd that scientist go? Dude ran off like there was no tomorrow. Well, guess I ain't getting him. Bridge to the Skip Labs is raised. Where am I supposed to go? Notice Day Remembrance. As a reminder, at the annual Day Remembrance will take place on a fortnight from today. Let us use the time to reflect on the wisdom of Alexander Varick and how we might each do our part to safeguard the perfect society she built for us. In honor of our matriarch, all personnel of Horizon Point are together at the highest platform of their assigned sector at midday. Raise our hands to the sun. May her legacy inspire us all. Pumping station, eh? Pumping station key card. I'll probably be coming back this way. Yes.
You there! Come over here at once! Please? What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia! What was that broadcast? Seditious madness! I fear I've become a traitor simply by hearing it. Then the explosion! Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
This is an emergency. I need to get to the skip labs at once.
Your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. You're not Maori.
Ah, crap.
I shudder to think of my fate had I let an unauthorized person into the facility. Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue.
But you were. You thought I was Maori. You just denied me help. That wasn't nice. But I am Robin Murray. I even have their badge. I'm sorry. My love for the Protectorate and desire to serve overwhelmed me. Would have been better for you if you had. Now you have to knowingly let me in the labs. But I'm here now, and you can just say you did help me.
Never. I'll not compound my guilt by helping you further.
That's all right.
I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject. Even if no one else does.
It's obvious you're terrified of mental refreshment, but you'll just willingly submit to it. I know you're a good subject, and you'd be an even better one if you help me. Have fun wallowing in your self-pity. I'll find another way past you.
I can still do one last thing as a loyal subject, you malcontent. I'm alerting the guards. Let us just see how you fare against the entirety of this sector's automechs.
Oh, shit on me. Oh, I don't have lock picking. Can't. I thought I was gonna be able to pick that lock. I take all your shit now, too. Yeah.
You shan't prevail, fiend.
Tough shit. I'm already across. You did exactly what I wanted you to do. Yes, yaha. Hey, there you are.
Maybe if you hadn't wasted time announcing to the whole station that the Earth Directorate was here, Niles wouldn't have been caught in an explosion.
Sure about that?
Stop the tomfoolery. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station. We had to close those doors to keep the entire sector from coming down on us.
Okay. Stuff and things. Pick up a cigarette lighter. I'll spare everybody reading those things. Awareness and stealth. Enemies at sea or here you will build awareness Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly if after gaining enough awareness. If they gain even more awareness, blah, 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 blah. Crouching. Into the latrine. I hear you walking. Can't go that way. After staring at the half-erased note for a good 30 seconds, you realize the science is way beyond your comprehension. Oh, that sucks.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is. It is not our place to question.
Nope.
Out of the ordinary. What? Merit study? Enemy operative!
Nope. Wrong button. What a shame. Didn't pick any of the right skills for this beginning area. Could've blew those up. You guys don't have anything for me.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms.
In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive.
Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Okay. Auto dock. This provisions defender. Huh? Oh, you can sell stuff. Okay.
Get this blasphemy off the screen before an arbiter sees it.
Well, it's definitely something.
Headshot. Ow. Stand up, man. Stand up. Oh, God. Forgot I could switch to this, too. Entry 2 today. I witness Mechanus particles automechanical passing too close to the chamber's walls and getting half its arm melted off the process. I'm curious if all the materials would suffer the same fate I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vaughn spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened just before it dissipated into the void. It appears to flicker, as if attempting to reconstitute itself. I need to make more sense of this. I had nothing. Alright. Fire! Whoa! That's right, I have grenades too. Whoa! See this.
They would drive us into restoring the balance.
You were not in the right place, bub. Alright. Where am I supposed to be going? Over that way. Day 1584, the containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of stable. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Day 1585, per request from Warden John, Mechanist Vaughn has ensured a delivery of auto mechanicals to the containment chamber for further monitor levels and bolster the chamber's power. Day 1602, Mechanist Vaughn noted that monitored levels in the containment chamber have increased just as we've theorized. More testing is recommended before officially updating laboratory protocols. Day 1607, a containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in a state of fortified. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Okay.
Damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I shouldn't have depended on your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage.
What?
An infuriating miscalculation on my part, but
Fuck.
one that will soon be rectified.
What is exactly... I hope whoever you're working with paid you well to betray us in the Earth Directorate. So I guess this whole thing just wasn't just because you're horrible at your job.
You think I'd betray you or the Earth Directorate or my principles for a handful of bits?
Yes, I do.
There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
What? Oh, it does it? And what exactly is this obviously flawed Grand Plan? What?
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
But why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever This is before we even got here. And Niles is just collateral damage? He thought you were his friend. What a coincidence. You know, why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever this is before we even got close? Before we even got here?
Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
What if your math is wrong? Do you really... You're going to kill us because of math? That's somehow more upsetting than your betrayal. Did the math say I'm going to kill you? Because that's what's about to happen. Screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
No. Get to the escape pod, dude. Kablowie. What the hell just happened?
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Interesting. So that's the beginning of it all. Gotta find out what happened. And that was just the intro. Remembering the Sovereign's family. May they rest in perfection.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. No one usually has someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander.
What
Please accept
happened?
your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
3,400. They've been in suspended animation for almost 10 years. That's not okay, Val. I deserve hazard pay for almost dying.
Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Respec. That's probably for the best. I do feel a little. I'm gonna good goes this.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
The only thing I'm feeling right now is mild annoyance, but whatever, go ahead. Give me the briefing, Val.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Ah, good. Plenty of time to figure out how to not die then. Wow, things really fell apart without me, didn't they?
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%. While the rift is a
Very good.
priority concern, Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
There's no justice in the galaxy if a traitor like her survived. Heavy sigh. What's she done now?
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the Old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Rebuild the astrogator? How is that even possible?
It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Absolutely. Earth Directorate found a flaw in you, consumerism. You're the reason our marketing works. Promotions and sales have riddled your brain, and you're more interested in buying the next big thing than financial planning. Warning, once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effects, minus 15%. Vendor prices, minus 10%. Sell value. Nah. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises the skill by one up to your current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Well, I definitely would like explosives. Or wait, lockpicking. And E, you will be unable to undo. Yes. Perks. Selecting perks. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skill, but some require the purchase of specific perks. The acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. You can favorite perks to help plan out your build on the perk screen. Bullet Shield Ninja, Scrapper, Commando, Point Blank Artist, Pickpocket, Manual Reset, Electrotherapist, Rapid Recharge, unavailable. Now, all these are unavailable? Holy shit. Weak Spot Scanner, Targeting Scanner, Deep Drums, 50% magazine size. Favorite that one. Wait. Oh, okay. I do want that other one. Targeting Scanner. And Weak Spot Scanner. Those are neat. Alright, so I can do any of these that I have available to. Bullet Shield, plus 10% damage resistance. Ninja, Scrapper, Trophy Hunter. You gain critical hit chance with all weapons against all enemies. That chance is increased against strong enemies such as leaders and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. Commando. Unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. Point Blank Artist. Damage with shotguns, SMGs, and pistols increased against targets within 10 meters. Pickpocket. Manual Reset. Electrotherapist. Rapid Recharge. After dropping to 10% or less gadget energy, energy recharges faster for a few seconds. Almost like a manual reset. You can hack auto mechanicals, forcing them to restart. Temporarily disabling them, you can reset unaware automechs by sneaking up on them and having enough hack skill. Also gain a bonus to damage against automechs. Yes. Okay. Alright. So I have to go. Hibernation suit. Select active pet. I have a Sprat. There he is. Hello, sir. You are my pet. Lockpick 7. So plus 15, plus 5, plus 25%. Plus 15. Oh. The same. Premium Moonman helmet. Director, it's best. Wow, and TTD attacking consumes. Okay.
This unit requires your assist. Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, The dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Good call on his part and much appreciated.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Oh? Cysty pigs are good at disappearing bodies too, just saying.
Cystipigs, while omnivorous, are not typically raised on a diet of human remains. An alternate means of body disposal is recommended.
Recommended.
The second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
You look like you could use a little love. Any idea where I can find more of these special keys?
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Auntie's acidic dematerializer fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. Do not eat this liquid. Please dispose of any targeted acidic remains in a safe manner. Do not eat the remains.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Excellent. We like homicide. Valerie's mod kit. Open lock. Advanced decryption key. Okay. So I need to find decryption keys. Be for all my crew members that come along with me on my journey, I guess. I'm going to guess that there is... looks like a bathroom. Oh.
Years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Admiring the rifts there, Agent. Reed is a traitor and she'll get what's coming to her.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer. I heard what you said earlier. Has it really been 10 years since Horizon Point?
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could. You didn't search hard enough, clearly. What's done is done. We should all focus on what comes next. Don't beat yourself up about it.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Fine by me. I've got a bullet I'm saving just for her. This is a lot. I just want to move on, keep my head down, forget any of this happened. Agree, we can't let her actions go unanswered.
You always did favor a swift comeuppance. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
We'll be one step closer to making her pay for what she did. Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job, Agent. Guess there are worse places to be stuck investigating than an island called Paradise. Each standing around having my ear talked off. Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job, Agent.
Commander. Needs a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a protectorate communications hub.
Yes. Okay. I guess we have to go to Paradise Island now. Eden, Elysium's largest and most populated colonized moon. Eden is blessed with a breathable atmosphere and a tropical climate that required minimal terraforming to render habitable. Gentle trade winds reliably blow in a uniform direction, hence Eden's dramatic windswept spires. Much of this moon's idyllic landscape is now scarred from battle, although untouched pockets of paradise remain. Well, that's where we're heading. Let's go.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
We just exit this way? Companions! You have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you in your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged, and each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk point every 5 levels that you can spend in a ledger. Niles and Valerie. Welcome to Paradise Island.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Field tinkering. I'd like to take advantage of your engineering skills. I'd like to know more about this merger between Anti-Clears and Spacer's Choice.
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out. Oh yeah? What's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
Only if you count the synthesis of atoms resulting from thermal vaporization. I was being serious. I want to know who's watching my
All
back.
joking aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
So it's just been you and Valerie this whole time? Please don't take this the wrong way, but how did you survive?
Same as you. Dumb luck. Barely made it back to the ship on my own power. Don't much recall after that. Val tells me I was in a bad way. I needed an honest-to-law doctor. Found one on Eden willing to patch me up. I'm not adding color when I say he saved my life. Most Protectorate would have snubbed me for bleeding out without the Sovereign's permit.
Wait, a Protectorate doctor fixed you up. Isn't that against the rules?
This was before the invasion. Not to say there wasn't some risk, what with the Sentinels and all, but it ain't like it is now. The Protectorate used to believe they were untouchable. Now they know they're mortal, same as the rest of us. That's some hard gravity to pull.
So it's just been you and Valerie this whole time?
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then.
Oh.
The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
You were alone a long time now, so I just want to make sure you're okay.
Appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
Has anything good happened since Horizon Point?
I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
Wait, what did the ship smell like before?
Sproutwurst.
Were you cooking Sproutwurst?
Be pretty horrifying if I wasn't. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
And what did you discover?
Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
You didn't grow up in Arcadia, obviously. What was life like where you're from?
Those colonies. Good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port.
No, what's that? What that's like? Spent a fair amount of time around ships myself.
You never forget your first time manually flushing a propulsion tank, do you? Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out.
No such thing as being too observant, but go on.
I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
How'd you go from fugitive to Earth Directorate agent?
I was on the run for, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense.
Oh, did you ever regret becoming an Earth Directorate agent?
I could ask you the same thing.
No, never. I find it rewarding to help others. Never been my calling. Not sure I'd still be here if I had anywhere else to go.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence. But at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
There's other ways to find purpose in life that don't involve shooting or getting shot at.
not much dignity in having your limbs blown off. Sorry, that was blunt. I just get tired of talking around it, you know? But back to your initial question. Do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and... well, not much to regret there. Only thing
Much to regret.
Is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on.
Can't be let down if you never get your hopes up. I bet that kid would have been awfully proud of the man you become.
Buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head.
I'm highly allergic to liquid cleaners. Causes what doctors call Sproutwurst fingers. I was being serious.
Oh, then, thanks. Just hope that good opinion of me holds.
Tell me how you first met DeVries.
She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding, and I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission.
Is that the last time you saw her before Horizon Point?
Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia.
I'd love to hear more about your family.
Shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but life on Triangulum was tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know? I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out.
Do you ever miss them?
Yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind over the years, especially when it was just me and Val. I wish I spent more time with her when I had the chance. No point missing something you're never getting back, though.
We won't be stuck in Arcadia forever. Maybe you can go visit them one day.
That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead. Void it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Deal?
Okay.
Oh yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you. I've got time.
All right. Let us take a look around. What in the fuck is that?
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on site.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up DeVries' trail.
Ground. See if there's anything else to pick up. Yeah, I thought that was going down at first. It's just going up. Oh, let's see. Important announcements. All subjects of the Protectorate. Invasion of cutthroat corporatists. Bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. Betrayal of the Order of the Ascendant. As of this day, the Order of the Ascendant have declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate. They have chosen to do so in the wake of the corporate invasion. Any communications... Order of Vigilant North, Parafair landing pad is decommissioned. Biomass grenades. Okay. Mm-hmm. This is the way, huh?
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Triple barrel shotgun. Oh, I got an SMG as well. Deluxe Moonman staff. Yeah. I didn't know I got an SMG. Zane's pistol? Didn't know I had that either. Six damage, 13 times 4. Dead bodies. No. Okay. Commemorative toss ball. Extra holster. Gain an additional weapon slot. Okay. Food. How do I use it? Add to junk. Gain an additional weapon slot. Step aside, ankle holsters, shoulder holsters. Yes, now you'll be able to talk the town with a newly concealed head holster. Try not to put anything sharp in it. So, how am I supposed to equip that? Z add junk, exit, hide preview. Okay. Is it a piece of armor? No. I guess that's something I can't do yet. No. We'll figure it out. Companion abilities. C and V.
Available at your request.
Give the order and I'll take care of them, Commander.
We already did anyways.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm an agent of the Earth Directorate. You've heard of us, I take it. Just a soldier, same as you, another steadfast comrade in arms. I prefer to keep my background shrouded in mystery. Should I be honest or should I lie? Let's say I'm an agent of Earth Directorate. We'll see how straightforward goes.
Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Looking for a trader who goes by DeVries. Any idea where I might find her? You all need to watch your mechanicals. I was attacked by some drones on the way in.
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
They were dead. Unfortunately, yes. We found this in one of their bodies.
Damnation. I know that toss ball. Belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it.
How might someone accept said bounty?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Looking for a trader who goes by DeVries. Any idea where I might find her?
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Mind giving me the pitch?
What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
I know where I can buy a gun or a drink. A gun or a drink or some meds.
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Okay.
Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Auntie wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedoms. Need all that. Just want to take whatever loot I can take.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain. Don't mean to sound unsocial, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Hey Val, anything you can do to help out our friend here?
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessive.
Pew, pew, pew.
Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Drones aren't usually known for their manners. Mystery coagulant. How'd you survive?
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Can't imagine they'd turn down help from anyone who knows how to handle themselves and is a friend of Auntie's. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Given your track record with drones, I'd avoid live enemies. You should stay in Fairfield. Sounds like a quick way to distinguish yourself. Why don't you volunteer?
Now there's an idea might be worth considering. They do say the quickest way to a promotion is by climbing over other bodies. It's all a moot point
Yes,
till I can
fair
get
enough.
this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
Arrgh, I don't have medical. So between Protector attacks and rogue drones, what's going right around here?
Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum.
Mind if I take a look at your arm more
Oh,
closely?
You some kind of doctor type?
I'm a doctor of
all right,
sorts.
then. Just hope you're not squeamish.
I've seen worse. You'll live, probably.
That don't exactly inspire me with confidence, but I'll take a hopeful prognosis over the alternative any day.
Okay. It's been fun, but I've got to be places. I got places to be Havoc Direct. Good luck not bleeding out. So I need something to heal that guy's arm.
Don't believe the rumors. Our rates of sepsis are lower than anywhere else on Eden.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
Fuck you then.
I must ask you to hold still.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Let's not waste each other's time.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Jesus. Like to see your medical supplies. Shame to lose that leg. Be worse to lose it. Amputation seems a little extreme. You'll fetch the restraints. I'll grab the bone saw. Amputation seems a little extreme.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc?
Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
What if the trooper can't afford the cost of treatment and isn't recompensated?
Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Fairfield's a big town. Are you its only doctor?
At the moment, yes, it's only medical doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then, more or less. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
I spoke with Erickson. He indicated you could use some help.
Good lad, but he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Can you make the coagulant yourself? There's a chem set right here.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
I see Annie's choice here, but do you get many X-Protectorate coming in for treatment?
Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of Protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have. Pharmaceuticals, bandages, tinctures. It's all here.
You have any of the coagulant I need? Probably not. Nope. Clinical randomly mix chemicals and hope for the best. Okay.
Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy.
Right. So I need to find coagulant. That. Woo. Right. Restroom.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Auntie's Choice Chaw. Recommended by 10 out of 10 medical professionals. Excellent. Live a life that's larger and more daring.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries and sometimes their names. Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon.
Name Pending Saloon. What?
What'll it be, stranger?
Name Pending Saloon. You haven't named this place yet?
An ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure, what do you got?
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
Accessories.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Suppose point 18 in your plan is picking a name and 19 is devising a better greeting?
Wait, have you already read it? Did you sneak in here whilst I was on break and peruse it in its entirety?
Just a guess.
Well, you must be some kind of intuitive business genius then. Hope you're not staying in town long. Don't need the competition. Anyhow.
I'm looking for information.
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
Anything you can tell me about the people who are running this town?
Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Who's in charge up at Vox Relay?
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Any word about the situation up north? Anything someone headed that way should avoid?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid. The bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
The FOB. So how'd Anti-Cleos and Spacer's Choice become one company?
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Anti-Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
I had so many questions and now I feel like I know everything.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Rift is going to swallow this entire colony soon if we don't do something. Not as such. In fact, I should go. I was frozen in space for the last 9 years after raiding a secret Protectorate base.
But tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much.
Okay.
Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. All right. Appreciate you dropping by.
Oh, must be one of my copious. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
Yeah, you missed a spot. Everything looks clean enough. I guess you're doing a good job.
Thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
Why do you keep getting demoted?
I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it.
I'm not much for the Sprat race either.
Oh, wait, there's a Sprat race? Are we expected to bring our own? Never mind. I'll figure it out.
Okay. Is there? There's a journal. Seek assistance in infiltrating the Vox relay station. Acquire keys. Perilous journey to the grave. What? I didn't hear that. Diabolical drones. I didn't talk to those guys. So these I need.
Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
Ah, there he is.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Many times. My last mission left a rift in space and cast me floating adrift in the void for a decade. Usually dabble in matters of life and death. Nothing as serious as high finance.
So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
And just what do you need help with?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
I actually do a pretty convincing impression of a raptidon mating call. Want to hear? You were saying something about Spire Grove. What's
While
there?
exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed the heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Anti's Choice citizens.
Okay. Sounds like a jerk. How'd you rope him in? What would you do with it? Sell it?
I lay my hands on something like that, turn it over to management. I'd start climbing the rungs of the corporate ladder right quick.
No, you wouldn't.
Soon, I'd have all the considerable perks of someone responsible for a hit new product line. Bigger salary, name recognition, reserved seating in the company restroom, the works.
Reserved seating in the company restroom? Ow. You're in quite a bind. We could probably work out some solution.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Anti's Choice way.
All right.
I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Well, okay then.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
What are these schematics for?
Haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
Excellent.
All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over Town Hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Do me a kindness and mosey on.
Not yet.
Don't go into that.
Trooper Coet mentioned that Trooper Faulkner, currently on duty by the barn, is having a problem with marauding Protectorate drones.
That cheap saloon, if you got a lick of gumption, they got no tolerance for it.
Drone swarm.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Sounds like you're having trouble. What's the problem?
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However,
Oh, God.
the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines.
Okay.
No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
I have some passing familiarity with lifting mechanisms.
Truth is, maybe I could use some help. But if you mention this conversation to anyone, I will deny it ever took place. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
Get out of here. Trained eye recognizes some damage within the flow control regulator, likely caused during transport to Paradise Island with a little elbow grease. You're confident you can repair the regulator. Ooh, ah, 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 ah.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Don't sound so... Yeah, no thanks to you.
You did good work. Try not to let it grow your hat size. Oh, and before you ride off, hold on. Give me a second to find them. Here. Managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Thanks. Steal, steal, steal. Anybody in here? Milver Street's private locker key, huh?
Going to need to find a job? You certainly can't have mine. What kind of skills do you have?
Whatever skills are needed. I'm just a cog in the system, and the system abides.
Hey, that's pretty catchy. You might have a future in advertising.
May the sovereign...
Yes?
Have a profitable day!
Emmeline Galloway.
Credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up, doing the work of at least 3 lackeys, or a full half-dozen automechs. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Looks like a lot of work. Is it just you here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators.
What? And what do you use it for?
Research mostly. Some wholesale.
and as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.00034227% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me.
Oh, yeah? Requires observation.
Well, I've got a lot left to do and not much time left to do it in, so you can show yourself out.
No quest. No quest for me. No.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement. Ugh. Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Between two of us, I'd wager I'm the faster draw. You seem a little jumpy.
Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
Unfleshly manifestation? Is that supposed to be some sort of come on?
Beg pardon, but I'm accounted for. No. I was. But not anymore. Sorry. Keep forgetting. At any rate, the only thing I'm interested in picking up are clues. No, I haven't had much luck there, neither.
Okay. Sounds like a recent breakup. Sure you don't want to talk about it?
Think I'll pass on opening my ticker to a stranger. But if you're so inclined, I will divulge to you the particulars of a different mystery. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Okay. They be hiding in one of these houses?
Doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, I guess.
Okay. A being of pure information?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory.
Matter can only be transferred, not destroyed. And what is the body but a mass of atoms?
Right? It's all gotta go somewhere after we cash in our bits. Who's to say some of that matter don't stick around in one form or another?
I'll look around to see if I can turn up anything.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Requirements not met. Contingencies. I confess I did not think a cellar would be much use when I first moved into the house. Imagining a natural disaster. Now we're at war. A rumor that invaders will attack Paradise Island. Administrator code. Twice this week put in the wrong code and locked myself out of the terminal. If it happens the third time, I suspect will be recommended for mental refreshment due to insufficient recollection. Given how scattered I felt, maybe that would be for the best. I keep waiting for the Sovereign to call me up to combat the invaders, but no, I have orders to remain here in Fairfield. No matter, I must remain diligent. Perhaps I'll write the code down and pin it to the refrigerator or some such to have properly memorized it. Okay. So, oh, grab a paper. What looks to be a terminal administrator's code has been written onto this scrap of paper. Excellent. There's a basement around here, huh? Turned the corner and vanished, huh? Enter the cellar. The terminal revealed a door to a hidden cellar. Where might it lead? Well, this is the only place where the code would be. That wouldn't be a cellar now, would it? Hello? Nope, you're not talking to me. And neither are you. Willie Wands goodbye. Am I missing something? Oh, there we go. There we go. Aha!
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Dumb question, but none of you can appropriate or anything weird like that. Can't apparate or anything like that. Apples, what are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Why would you ransack the greenhouse?
Offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on one or two forays.
Oh, you must have been starving to risk your lives for that food.
Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
Even a distraction can be fatal at the right moment.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? touch cramped, ain't it?
You should wait upstairs, Trooper. I'm handling this. So much for your fancy theories.
You've got me there. Nothing enigmatical about a trio of Protectorate stowaways.
The more I listen to invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Oh no!
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
I want to spare you and your troops, Sentinel, but you're giving me no other choice here. You really are brainwashed. All are brainwashed, aren't you?
Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet.
I'm guessing that means you also wouldn't consider joining Auntie's choice. I want to spare you and your troops, Sentinel, but you're giving me no other choice here.
This was always going to end in blood. What the?
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
I won't judge. Tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Petty larceny seems like a weird message to send from beyond the grave. Sounds like she's really special.
Was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
Well, that ended that. Skill points. What's skill point? I think I want one in explosives. And one in guns. Huh. Sorry, my dog's bothering me. What do you want? What do you want, sweetheart? I just want pets. DeVries. To Augustine DeVries. Subject DeVries, you are to report to your post in the Information Input and Retrieval Department 6:30 tomorrow. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small and insignificant their role may be. You expect to conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate. Glory to the Sovereign. Pitchball incident. It's not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even ones as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. My experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in Sovereign's Pride vodka. While this is understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride for their subservience to our sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative, so this will not add greatly to your demerits. Nevertheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries, to be an example to your fellow subjects, put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. Remember, we're all key components in safety and success of the Protectorate. Warning. Your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, I am not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly now been rectified by a course of mental refreshment, thank the Sovereign, and is incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the traitorous order. I'm certain this is but a miscommunication in these somewhat confusing times. Do not let it happen again.
Reese sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Well, well, well. The universal equation is one constant. Resubmerged tracker. The tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside its container. Obviously an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. S. Lockwood subject. Farewell. Savannah Lockwood from Augustine DeVries. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse us of such. Yes, I'm still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear, and I can assure you the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I've never burdened you with the knowledge of the things I've done, what I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. Time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism's 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurtling toward that same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost, regardless. My time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me. That doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. Invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget that void-damned cereal and whatever it is you're planning. And please, please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I am holed up in the Old Order Chapel, of all places. Maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me, and Victor. Mission logs.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
She did.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
No idea. It's all a little strange to me.
So even-tempered about this. I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What were people saying about her?
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, any job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
The Order, the ones that had a schism with the Protectorate? What exactly is the Order?
The Order of the Ascent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
I'm not surprised. Religion has been used to control and manipulate for eons. Not unreasonable beliefs in someone in some greater power. Doesn't sound like you hold a very high opinion of the Order. DeVries saw us as expendable. It's that simple. Whatever the seers showed her must have been convincing. Not surprised religion has been used to control and manipulate others for eons.
Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Our hands aren't clean either now, as we killed people too. And what's kept you going all these years? Hope of revenge? I couldn't agree more.
If only DeVries had shared in that good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Yerp. Snow. Okay. I need to go this way. No.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Why don't we start with introductions?
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Sounds like sounds like Fairfield has a leadership problem.
I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm used to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Oh, why can't they see eye to eye?
That those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
What about something else?
I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
And we're about taming raptidons.
Directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild raptidons. It's most agreeable.
Okay. I hope this doesn't hurt any of them.
Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
Okay. Copernicus. Alright. So nothing good from there, right? Here. Confront Savannah at the Order of the Ascendant Channel. Notes from a secret room in Debris House called out one of her associates, a woman named Savannah, who seems to be hiding out at the nearby Order of Ascendant Chapel. Seek assistance in infiltrating the Vox relay station. Found Debris tracker. You look at Debris' house. It's been suggested that Minister Milver Street and the Town Hall may have information. Debris. Wait. That's Tinsley. Where is Minister? Oh, wait. You look for the big... There's a big sign or something I remember them talking about. Probably have not explored this whole place yet. Okay. Probably here.
Banter elsewhere.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Ill-advised forays.
Reminds me of my 2 old Canids. I loved those Canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Oops.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Are you making fun of me? I'm not an idiot, so no.
Perish the thought. The first rule of diplomacy is never to slight a potential ally, if it can be avoided. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Information. You whispered an owl. Think we can trust this guy? Trying to get to the Vox relay. That's one thing. Trying to find someone here. Name of Augustine de Vries.
Some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
Need to get to the Vox relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Oh, promise like that. Figure I can, least I can do is listen.
Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
So go to this ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else? What's a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
Must not have much faith in your troops if you're sending me after this one. So go to the ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else? What do you know about mental refreshment?
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase? Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
I prefer diplomacy to subterfuge and frontal assaults. I'd rather work with you. Good point. I'll be back. Let me talk to this other lady.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Nothing. Where's the record hall at? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's here. But I don't need this now that I have the information. I found her house anyways. Dear father, mother, guardian, name I regret to inform you, son, daughter, child, employee rank, first name is killed in action. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's talk to Officer Carr.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Headed to the communication tower in the north. Might blow it up if I feel like it. I need to get to the Vox relay.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Suppose there's no shame in hearing what you got planned.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
Milver Street said the same thing about you. He wants information on the mental refreshment.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
Wouldn't it be simpler to kill everyone in the facility than to sabotage it?
Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people. And there'd no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary.
What's the plan for infiltrating the facility?
Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper.
So both take me to the same place, the Ministry of Accuracy. So do I want to get... I don't know. I prefer the direct approach in this one. So anyways, I started blasting. I'm going to work with Car.
Competence recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain it won't ever function again. I look forward to hearing your results.
Is there a map? Uh-huh. Okay. So...
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Great. Good to know. All right. So, Saboteur Paradise. Side quests above. Find Automech Repair Center access credentials within the Ministry of Accuracy. Gain entry to the Automech Repair Center. Acquire more ammunition. Stalking an associate of Angry Ascendants. Chapel. Ascendant Chapel. So I got a lot to do.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers. Do they ever cease?
Nope. You'll probably hear them in your dreams if you haven't already.
All right, so this is where...
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep. Community.
Okay.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Sure.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. You remember that doctor I mentioned? One saved my life after Horizon Point? Well, I've heard he's here on the island, holed up somewhere on the outskirts of Westport. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Wouldn't mind meeting this friend of yours.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again.
Okay.
It starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Am I going to need to hold an electrical standards and safety course? What happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Nothing wrong with that. The Protectorate is a dictatorship. It should be destroyed. Never would have guessed there was resistance to the Protectorate from within. Sounds like he put you in a tough spot.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
I respect you putting the mission first.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
You're trying to do the right thing.
Wouldn't have expected you to see it that way, given all your talk of trusting no one and looking out for myself. But maybe we've both done some growing since then. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean line. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble.
Oof.
That's the last I heard of him. Till recent.
Be straight with me, Niles. What are you hoping to get out of seeing with him?
If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before.
Okay.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now.
East.
We ought to start there.
East side of the island. Have gain access to Ark. Okay. Check the Vox relay. Search for Jackson Plum. Search for Jackson Plum. Improve. Destroy drones. Find Arc access credentials. It looks like have to go straight back through town to the other side. The other side's where all the side quests are.
Turret shot her 15 times. No way that didn't do something.
I'm gonna get back to bids I left her. Now's the time.
Lab coats can't figure them out. Some people work. They're becoming
Ooh. Nope. Okay.
Folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now I can Fairfield's a real shit. Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Spare me your sales pitch.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Crafting mods, breakdown, party upgrades. Crafting scenes allows you to find crafting resources, shorten crafting resources. Blah, 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 blah.
Orders.
This way, I believe. Not out of town just yet. Yep. It's diabolical drones are this way.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Suppositories. Stick them up your butt. Uh-oh. Yep. Worse. All damage.
Engaging combat pressure.
Zeranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia. Ooh. Alright, maybe I should get back until it disappears. Oh, that was it.
Confronting threat.
Ah! Holy shit. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Oh, the fuck? There we go. Everything? Yep. Do I get over encumbered in this game or not? Alright, well. We established temporary base operations close to Fairfield as we deemed possible without risking detection. We then begin directing small clusters of drones to harass the enemy at random intervals. None of these can be considered major incursion, but we unquestionably garnered the ear of Auntie's choice forces there. Mind that you handle them with great care, as they've been tuned for heightened hostility in accordance with their current task. An unintentional drop or fast movement could set them off. Supposed to be shutting this place down, or is this just like, oh, here's a whole bunch of drones to destroy? anything else other than search for Jackson Plum.
Commencing combat mode.
All sorts of stuff I haven't seen. Well, I don't know about all this. What is this? Sovereign Sweet Spire Grove.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly. Help! Are you breathing? Say
Oh.
something!
It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was a sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first place?
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
This is Jackson. Too bad. His business partner in Fairfield's going to be very upset.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Scrambled a brain. You're not that high up.
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
If I were you, how can I help?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
Oh boy. So take the boots, bounce up the spire, and grab the gadget. Bring it to you.
Exactly.
If it's on the spire, why did Jackson jump into midair on this side?
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go.
Ah,
They're
lovely.
experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Excellent.
What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
Alright, I'm on.
Thank the sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life utterly absent of starvation.
I'm sure. Double jump. Alright, so I gotta find my way up this spire, huh? Anything else in here? Yep. That worked. Oh, wait. I gotta get the drive overloader first. Uh-oh. Oh. Never mind, it's on the way up.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rutabulum.
Yep. Shit.
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
No, I don't have the proper heals.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Yes, I do have the drive overloader now. before I give you guys anything, let me explore. Grab any loots in here. No, that's what I have to insert. Let me see.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance,
Yeah.
At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
Sorry about your friend Jackson. Losing a compatriot is never easy.
He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone.
No, try to keep calm. I'll be back later.
Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
So I guess I have to do this. Nope. Drive overloader. No.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
You should pay me extra. Keep from getting trapped in any other harvesters, will you?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Monocular target finder. Oh, I get more points. Yay. Put one in guns. I think I want one in medical yet. I got a perk. I have one perk. Need science. Requires 3 or more total perks to be purchased. Weak spot scanner. Recharge connoisseur. Drugs add additional inhaler charge. Point blank artist. Psychopath. Hot-blooded. And restricted access. You can now access the restricted inventory of vending machines. That could be pretty cool. Okay. What else? Investigate the Fairfield greenhouse. Oh, I didn't go to the greenhouse. Healthy improvement. Confront the order. Savannah. Return to the bounty terminal. How about this? Investigate the Fairfield greenhouse. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic, to say the least. But a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize a particular one. Warning, once selected, flaws cannot be removed. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill that you have no points in already. No. I like the idea of flaws, but I don't like that flaw. Uh-oh. Greenhouse. Investigate the greenhouse.
People think I got ejected from the saloon. I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I got schematics, but your business partner, I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in the right would
A potato peeler.
It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him. There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Sorry, bro. Thought you were all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
What about these personal plasma thrusters? Guess they're an old protectorate technology.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
What? I like double jump boots. Shit.
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting auto mechanicals do it?
Because we get paid to do it. We need the money so we can buy things.
What am I supposed to be investigating in here? I thought I looked through all this. Maybe... What did he give me? Range scanner. Ooh. Weak spot damage. Emily Galloway's terminal made it clear she's at the center of some sort of smuggling or black market activity, and the scope of her operation is intriguingly mysterious and likely worth investigating.
You're back. Why?
Richard Terminal, I know you're involved in a lot more than just this greenhouse.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
Let's just say I'm naturally curious.
Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it? You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
It depends on the job. What are you offering?
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
Okay. Saw your messages. I know it happens with people you work with.
They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
All right, make a pitch.
That's wonderful. I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
So why would I care about Sub Rosa's friendship?
The black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
I get you. I'll be back when it's done.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Oh. Okay. Am I going to be allowed in there? Or am I going to get... about we, save.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Not with Annie's choice? Not officially?
Astounded the minister hasn't yet converted you to our cause. But in the meantime, I'll trade you my own bona fides for jotting down your name. I'll bet spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
I have a private matter to discuss with you. Just so you know, some workers at Spire Grove got stuck in a harvester, but I fixed it.
Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated.
All right.
I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way. What do you need this time?
I wondered if I could have a look at your terminal. Oh my god. Should I really say that? Or should I just... Requirements not met. Oh no, I need a replenishment terminal key card? Oh boy. Where would I get a replenishment terminal key card? I did just save it, so let's talk to her.
What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could answer them for you. Wait one rat-gone moment. Did Ms. Galloway put you up to this?
Nope.
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Oh, what's this? Mean Galloway asked me, a specialist, to ensure your terminal's security is up to date.
I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems. Go ahead and do what you gotta. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
Ah.
Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time?
Alright, now I can go back to her. Now I'll have access to black market stuff in the game. At least I hope so. Wait a minute. Front door's over here.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
I did.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose?
Excellent. Excellent. Like the one you passed on the way in? I don't see no rose. I would like to see it. It's like the one you passed on your way in. Yeah. Yep. Nothing here. Unless it's like on the side.
Settling here in Fairfield.
Why settle when you can thrive?
Sure. How do I do that?
I'm not really sure. It's just a slogan I hear on the wireless a lot. Why settle when you can thrive? Just say it. It feels right.
I definitely don't see any yellow rose. No? Huh. Okay. Well, whatever. That's odd, but okay. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Find automatic repair access key. Missing cares, reunite nows, etc. Acquire keys to unlock lockbox. Front Savannah. Diabolical drones of doom. Where is the bounty terminal?
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these.
Okay. Front Savannah at the Order of the Ascendancy Chapel. Region. Fast travel, fast travel, fast travel. That's ARC access credentials. Confront Savannah. Isles. Alright, so I guess we'll go over here first. Oh. No. Why am I tracking that when I wanted to track? Oh, wait. Find ARC access credentials. No. Wait, no. Above and beyond repair. Gain access to the ARC. Find ARC access credentials. Optional.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-exam. It's intense, but only
Ooh, I can't get out this way. I can get out that way. I'm going the right way this time, yes.
This unit has observed a significant increase in your levels of physical activity, Agent Ibarra. Helpful reminder. Please make time for rest and recovery.
I'm fine, Val.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please.
Free as they please.
Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Well, that all sounds rather exciting, like something out of an Aetherwave serial, which I've watched only for official research purposes, of course. Most in the Protectorate don't know what the Earth Directorate is, you know. Suspect you've received a few blank stares if you've mentioned it afore. Anyhow, you travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept payment for services?
Depends on the assignment.
In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a series which took considerable time to assemble.
Oh, yeah?
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative.
Okay.
Tell me, are you familiar with Science Adventures Quarterly, featuring Commander Zane and Buddy and other sensationalistic space stories?
Am I?
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
Oh, yeah. You said that other materials were also stolen. What's special about these ones?
The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them. Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, I will trade you for rarities and bits. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Okay. He just wants comic books, huh? Hmm.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Reconsider your choice of target.
Reconsider my choice of target. You got in my way. That's all there was to that. More, nothing less.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Confronting threat.
Where'd the other one go? Oh, I killed him. My team has killed him. Not necessarily just me. Hello there. Did I not find a way to have like some perk that lets me see like other things inside of vending machines? Door is barred shut. Why is that door barred shut? Alright, so I can't get in there without something else. Yes. Excellent. Stuff to sell. Wait a minute. That was that one. What about there's another door over here that's barred shut? Okay. No way in there.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Get over here before you get yourself killed. There's a workbench.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't
Inez.
since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Maybe I'm the dangerous one. Maybe you should be on your guard.
You're kidding, right? Look, even if you did somehow prove to be dangerous or something vaguely approximating it, I still rather fancy my odds in a fight. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Could ask the same. Or is it your job to lecture the odd passerby?
Cute. Though I did come here for another job, it's true. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division.
Ooh.
Now, menial troubleshooter.
Combat
Minister Milver
medic.
Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Don't think I've ever met a grafted soldier before.
You'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
I gotta ask, what's your third arm do?
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation? Not much. At present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
What? You mentioned an enhanced soldier division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
You could try kissing the graft to make it better. Have you asked her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Surely a contract can't stop you from looking after your health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me.
That's lovely.
Fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
What if your contract holder suddenly died, hypothetically? Would that get you out of it?
Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated, or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those.
If a contract is stopping you, then go independent. How bad could it be?
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
You've been in this position before?
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
I hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Oh, okay.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Oops. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay. You okay?
Sequencing attack strategies.
I don't like this gun. I feel like my pistol does a better job. How do I get up there? Yes. Good, good. Holy crap. Alright, so I got what I needed.
Entering a confrontation state. Commencing combat-related activities.
That dude was still moving. At least it looked like he was moving. Distraction devices.
Agent's health needs.
Great. First they're in the walls, now the skeletons.
Trying to look at everything. Get a save in. Lockbox. Missions reports. New Horizons mental refreshment. Do not spare the rod. That's probably all the stuff I need for the other guy, but I already chose the violent method of getting out of here. Ow. Ow. Still a door that I have yet to unbar. It's right there. Oh, there it is. Oh, hello. That's shit. Looks like they're monitoring their own troops. Barrack observational report. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During this refrain, he slightly referenced a document that has yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether this lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it is a clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the council. Recommended mental refreshment, followed by transfer to another division. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night, words that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Recommended mental refreshment. Barrack observation report. Adams confessed that he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of a guilty conscience.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Real. That's hilarious. Alright, so this area is pretty much mold clean. So much stuff here, though. There's going to be more than just getting into the Vox relay, or... Fast travel to Farfield. And we're going to call it an evening. It's been about 5 hours. 4.5.
Can't believe one of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of some.
Alright, peoples. Thanks for being here. I'm going to call it and save. That way I'm good to go. I'm going to say goodnight to my YouTube people. If anybody's watching on YouTube, thanks for being here. I shall see you all on the morrow. Hopefully sooner rather than later. But YouTube, good night. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye.